have questions?
Have you reloaded any of your stock? $25. I want to see something. If it'll just increase as I am like sitting here around. Like what exactly increases sneak? It's not this, that's for sure. A door to Balmora. What's another place I've been?
Wealth beyond measure out that path.
Rarian, Radaris.
Matsera.
Did that increase it any? It did. Some part of this did. Does it just walk around sneaked? Can I do that? He's got me hostage in here. What are you?
Outlander.
Paper. Just a bunch of stuff. Okay, for containers, the same thing. But for everything else, it might not be. I think it's for, what is it? For humans, you get a random selection of whatever they're carrying. Okay, something's increasing it. That's for sure. Okay.
There are many creatures beyond the cities. Good hunting.
So I could just walk around town behind someone and try to get some of that good stuff. It's going to be very slow going, as all things clearly are.
Fight well. Fight well. There are many creatures beyond the cities. Good hunting. Cyrodiil? There it is again. Probably nothing.
Speak, traveler. There's someone watching me, I can tell.
Probably nothing. Probably nothing.
Alright, sorry about that. Had to appease the elderly with a very lengthy phone call, which frankly didn't end very positive. Why is this happening? Yeah, something's not right. Oh, it's changing resolution, that's why it's doing it. Okay, that's better now. God, it's so uncomfortable. If you don't know, I wasn't able to graduate this year because of bureaucratic issues. Which of course has resulted in essentially every single person in the family calling me a goddamn fucking idiot. Because I'm apparently not smart enough to notice.
So, where are you from?
Okay, that's the town square. And of course, right, they call me about these things and require half an hour of my time.
What day is
Just as I'm starting to, you know, do this, which of course stresses me out almost just paralytically.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
No, don't worry about me. Is your belt on? Sneak gone up a bit? It has, but like, it's gonna be a bitch. Speed, strength, agility, and restoration. I've got a little bit of that. I don't know, let's go sell these things to whoever this is. Revere. Oh, this was the guy who was supposed to give Cedric weapons, wasn't he? Petty soul gems, pitchers, bottles, cups. Vases. There you go. So that, get a bunch of money.
Question.
Okay, let's go to the alchemist, right?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Probably nothing. There it is.
Yes, Cyrodiil? What do you want?
I knew I shouldn't. That's why I saved. Let's give it a moment. Doesn't seem to be doing much. Okay. How do I... Trader's Alchemy, how do I do this? Trade Potter? What do we do? Weapons, apparel, miscellaneous. Okay. I imagine apprentices stuff, right? Journeyman. Master's retort. Apprentice mortar and pestle. Calcinator. And alembic. Okay, that's 150 of my own gold for alchemy.
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
Oh, apparatus. And I'm missing something. So, Ashium. That, and that. Goop. Foul tasting goop. Let's capitalize that. My potion failed. Better not use those diamonds, huh? And is this giving me any, It's alchemy, right? It is giving me some mastery, but my potions will fail, just inexorably, I believe. Can I just make a potion out of violet goop? At least 2 ingredients are needed. Created effects. So, marshmallow and violet. Drain fatigue. And I have all these. Very well. How much is my, I mean, I imagine not by much, huh? 20-something points.
That's one ugly outfit. Do you have something to say, Cyrodiil?
God, I wish I could end you.
Yes.
So somewhere south along the river, I came through here, no? Uh-huh. West Gash region. There's quite a lot of them, huh? Maybe there's someone there. What? What is this magic? Paralysis? We're gonna do this for a while. A scrib. And I have scrib jelly. Alright. Can I rest until I'm healed? I've ascended to level 3. You realize that you are catching on the secret of success. It's just a matter of concentration. And agility. Right. Sneak is agility. We've gained a level. We are much more proficient. Kind of scared of that. Some ancestral tomb. I have no idea how sneak levels up at all.
So I said, where's the money in that?
Oh, something's working. Sneaking around this. Is it just walking or staying? 66 now. Oh, it's just sitting here. Well, guess what, lads? This is what we're doing for a while. It's 80. And so you just sit there, right? In somewhat direct vision of something. It flickers on and off. And I imagine that trains your stealth. Because I'm trying to figure it out, right? My god. Just look at it. I should start a timer.
That's unusual.
Okay, let's say that like 20 seconds or more have passed. How much before I get another level?
I can't imagine being one of those
Because I imagine it's going to be more than a minute, right? Considering I'm getting like 10, 20-ish every couple of seconds. It's already getting close to being more than a minute.
eating one of those.
So I might just do this, right? In between casts, just leave Morrowind on. Right behind this scrib. For as long as it takes to get a bunch of stealth. Just become a master. Almost instantly. It's already a minute 30. How much? A minute 30 is like 50% or more. How about if I move? I don't know if that seems to have any profound effect. Spent like 3 minutes for a single level. Like, I don't necessarily know what part of this is motivating the level increase. But it is science nonetheless. Sneak has increased by 2 since then. So it's definitely not just being in sneak. Right? It's some combination of being around someone. Can I do this with these people? Like, if it's 2 people, will it be... So I'm at 2 currently. So there is a range, right?
So I said, where's the money in that?
So we're 14. Let's see how much it takes us for, what is it, 85 levels-ish?
What day is today?
It seems to be flickering on and off more than usual. I don't know if it flickering is the optimum range or not. Maybe it's being in complete stealth? So we try complete stealth. So it's just some kind of weird proximity thing. Like, you sit around people, being in stealth, it toggles on and off, and from that, you somehow gain stealth experience. Now, I imagine this is the slowest way to do it, and the all-natural way to do it. How about now? I'm at 67. Does this count? When it's more on than it is off. It is. Yeah, that's the sweet spot.
Not a lot of pretty ladies around here.
So you just sit here. Right, we just... Yeah, that's pretty quick. How's that now? So it's some kind of range, right? Obviously it has to do with how close you are to them.
So I said, where's the money in that?
How much you're moving. There's probably a factor in it. And they're constantly running dice rolls as to whether or not they see you or not. And from that, somehow that's generating stealth experience. So it's the act of being like close enough to be seen, but not close enough to be I mean, not far enough to be just like out in the wilderness. It needs to be practiced on real humans or animals, either way. And you essentially get XP for it. Yeah, now it's been like a minute 20 and I've almost gotten a level. So stealth works based on that.
That's unusual.
It's like a minute 40. So every minute 40 you get one level of stealth experience. I mean, if anything, this is like a good point to talk about just fucking anything. So let's take that time. Alright. I finished SMT4 yesterday. Finished being kind of a weird thing to say. I took the nothing ending. And I took it not because I necessarily wanted to go for that from the get-go. I really did want to, go through and get like whatever comes, like neutral law, chaos, that kind of thing. But somewhere around the time the monastery calls you back and the whole reveal with, who 4 individuals are. Happens, and that I'm trying not to spoil it. That's why I'm being a little bit pickier with my words now. So a reveal happens there, and then you have to choose between, essentially, are you going to follow the law hero or the chaos hero? The neutral hero leaves, and then after that you can't really adjust your... Yeah, that's about a minute 40 each. I just timed it. So I could just leave it there for a minute 40 each time. And get mad levels. I wonder if night has an effect on this. like it being dark outside and that kind of stuff.
I should probably wash up before heading home.
So by the time you have to make that choice, that big, like, alignment shift choice, I started getting these urges to maybe try and go for the neutral ending. I had neutral for, like, the longest time. But then I shifted. I was like probably like +3 or something like that, +4 tops. I really don't know how it works, because the alignment, as far as I know it, is 0 to +6, or more like -6 to +6 is neutral. And I had the karma in such a way that when I switched who I was going with, it went from law to chaos in a 10 increment. So essentially, I had to have had more than 6 and then it switched to less than 6. But that's a 12 increment, so it must be wrong. What I'm thinking about it. Anyway, I tried to do the math, right, of how much of an alignment I have. And of course I couldn't do it because I couldn't remember all the decisions I'd made along the way. And just I didn't bother with, like, thinking for myself at that point. I was too keen on getting the neutral ending, which literally everyone says is objectively the best and the good thing to do, and that, right? And I started getting, like, a little bit panicked, just because, like, I knew I was probably going to get the chaos ending, considering how, like, my personal ideology works. Like, I'm much more individualistic than I am sort of inclined to believe in stuff like organized religion and, like, just the group effort and order and that kind of thing. Because of course law is essentially kind of a weird form of subjugation. And so I was like, you know what, I could probably try for the neutral, and so I did. But how I went about it wasn't like picking choices based on what I know and all that. It was, I looked up a guide, right? Which I really just hate that I did. I shouldn't have, and I really regret it. And I followed this guide, and of course it pushes you into law, so that you can have this dramatic shift of going from essentially chaos to neutral, and then you get a bit of law, and then you do
That's unusual.
a shift into chaos, and that puts you into neutral. But what happened, of course, as I just skipped through so much of the game, I essentially bum rushed the ending. I was just going through it. I was ignoring stuff. I was just brute forcing dungeons. And of course, I kind of had the setup, like the, because I was doing the physical gun build, the dexterity, and I went into strength because I got like 195 or something like that. And so I essentially one-shot everything, except maybe bosses, and then bosses were kind of still very easy because I had a collection of demons that essentially had all the tools I would ever need.
I wonder if she heard me say that.
And like I did it. I went through it all. I got offered the nothing ending, and I said no because I know that immediately after that there's the choice. More, not really the choice, but the thing that locks you into what alignment you are. And it locked me into law, which I really didn't want, because it's the farthest thing from me. Like,
So I said, where's the money in
I
that?
would take neutral, I would take chaos, I would take nothing, but I wouldn't take law. And I got that. I was locked into it, essentially. And so I said, you know what? It's kind of thematic
That's
in a way,
unusual.
but the thing they say before the nothing ending is that it's the one guaranteed way to, like, free people from the influence of God, i.e. the influence of law and all that. And I knew it was too late to go chaos. Like, it had already been 10 hours since the time I had saved right before that massive alignment shift choice back in the Kingdom of Mikado. And I was talking to Ice about it, and I was planning, I just want to delete my saves. Like, I just don't want to, like, I ruined it for myself. I could have had this moment, but I fucked it up. Like, I succumbed to the allure of, you know, knowledge and wisdom in the texts, right? The guides. And I just screwed it for myself. And so it's kind of like an escape, and also kind of a almost self-flagellatory kind of punishment for my gross mistake. I made myself take the nothing ending, which under most circumstances people consider to be the bad ending, right? Even though
That's unusual.
you know, bad isn't really a term in the lexicon of those games. And so now here I am, having taken like the most nihilistic ending of them all, where it's just you end the game forcefully. Like, nothing happens, no one gets to do anything. You know, it feels like the easy way out. And of course, you're kind of supposed to feel a little bit miffed. You're supposed to feel upset that that's essentially the way you're gonna close this otherwise fantastic fucking game. Like, SMT4 is just brilliant. And like, it makes me want to go back, makes me want to do it all again, but then take the choices I would along the way. Now, of course, I do have this sort of extra knowledge, of course, of what comes next and how to go about it and how to get there, which I don't really mind necessarily. And everything past that point of the nothing ending, everything that's in the monochrome forest, I have to look forward to. And at the same time, it's punished me, but it's also given me the liberty to, like, have a second shot, essentially, at playing SMT4 the way I wanted to. And now that I've, like, touched the stove, essentially, I've seen the error of my ways, and I'm probably going to experience some kind of redemption. And I'm planning on doing SMT4 on stream. Probably not soon, but I'm definitely planning on doing that on stream. And I've also figured out a way to edit saves so that I can use them between Citra, the emulator, and my 3DS. So even if I end up wanting to grind away from my PC and that kind of stuff, I can just FTP the saves over, load that back up, and do that. Like, in all senses of like the word, I think it's for the best, right? And it's kind of a weird thing, right? Because, okay, 45, but we've gotten a level, so let's rest. You've ascended to level 4. It is all suddenly obvious to you. You have to concentrate. All the energy and time you've wasted it's a sin. But without the experience you've gained taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you understand? Okay, I can take 5 points in agility. So is this random? It kind of does feel like, oh, actually, you know what? I know what it is. So I feel like this might be distributed based on what skills you've leveled up. Because usually I level up fisticuffs, and I level up like no armor and acrobatics and all that. So usually it's just these two, but now that I've essentially spent all my time leveling up stealth, which I believe is based on agility, it's all put them in here. Am I not mistaken? Yeah, see? Strength, speed. But now that I've started doing points into this, it's given me 5 points in that. I do have a lot of speed. I don't have a lot of strength. But I think that's going to come naturally, honestly. Unless I'm jumping a lot. I think that's just going to be the way it is. So now the question is, do I want to keep doing this the way I am? Or do I... Like, honestly, I don't mind more stealth. Stealth feels like an incredible tool. How agility influences that is another thing. Because I imagine there's a limited amount of level ups and such. Not that now it's like particularly important or not, but I feel like I could put another point into that. Like, I wouldn't mind it. So yeah, that's kind of the plan for SMT. The difficult part about that is that I kind of gave up on 2. I personally really hate 2, as you might have noticed, to the point where I just modded it to where it's not really something I want to finish. Like, because it's going to be essentially 40-something hours of me just running around, insta-killing everything with no worries whatsoever. And then essentially some story bits are going to happen every once in a while, and that's going to be it. So what I'm thinking is, if I find a way to like very neatly summarize the experience of SMT2 before I do Nocturne. And Nocturne is kind of a game that scares me, because I don't really like Nocturne a lot. And then there's the whole bit of the Maniacs version adding some of the most difficult boss fights. So I'm thinking that I might do the regular base version of Nocturne for the PS2. And then move on to 4. By that time, I probably will have played 4 Apocalypse and will have my opinions on that, because it's apparently quite the divisive game. And we'll have to see for 5. But I definitely want to play SMT. Like, I really do. And looking at the activity log that I have for my 3DS, it like shows me how much I've played each day, and it's kind of always almost a neat 3 to 4 hour chunk. So I feel like that's exactly the sweet spot for how much I'm willing to put in for a podcast and that kind of stuff. Of course, we've got a whole bunch of other plans, and we've got Morrowind to mess around with for quite a while. But, you know, that's kind of my plans and how they are. I don't know what else I want to do. I want to finish Monster Hunter. Because apparently the final boss of Rise is really good. But I've kind of had that itch really not work out for me. Like I played Rise quite a lot when it came out for like a week tops, and even during that week I didn't feel like playing it for a lot. Because G rank quests are really hard, surprisingly, and I don't know if I really appreciate the difficulty, is what I'm thinking. Because, like, of course it's supposed to be, like, the hardest content available. And the rewards aren't necessarily great. The new weapons aren't particularly interesting in any way, and the new armors are just pretty much the same I've always worn. I'm not, like, too keen on getting any of the new sets and making some meta weapon sets for longsword and that kind of thing. So I'm, like, considering even, like, switching a weapon or something like that, just to keep it interesting for a while. Though I do enjoy longsword as is. Rob's gone through it. God, every time I hear this leitmotif, I'm reminded of, what is it, Critical Role, I think, uses that. I don't know how they got given access to it, but there you go. Someone over at Bethesda or ZeniMax likes them enough to give them, suppose, a license. And I want to start watching movies again. That's the thing right now, right? Just because I'm kind of in this limbo where, like, I can't fully commit to a career because I haven't finished university, but I'm also not studying. Like, I'm just waiting for time to pass so that I can get another shot at getting my degree. Because essentially I have one exam. One big 8-hour long exam. And I'm trying to, like, force myself to do a lot of things. Like, I'm really focusing on learning Japanese because I feel like that's kind of a, like, not only a thing that I kind of want to do, but, like, in a career sense, it's also, like, kind of a bonus, I suppose.
Not a lot of pretty ladies around here.
And then I'm also working on my game engine because I want to, like, have something that I've recently made that shows off my programming. Like, to convince myself that I haven't forgotten how to do it. And, like, the 5 years it's taken me to get a degree in something completely different. But then I also want to, like, still watch movies. I still want to write. I still want to cast. Right? And it's all these things that I kind of want to do daily. But of course I can't because I want to sleep. I want to, talk to my mum in the living room and all that kind of stuff. And I'm just feeling very lazy despite really not being lazy. Like, I feel like I'm putting way too much effort into stuff. but I'm really poorly managing it time-wise. Like this. You've been watching this for an hour 20, of which 29 minutes, I'm pretty sure, were me talking to my granddad. And the rest has been me killing one bug, snooping around town, opening boxes and selling cups and mugs and baskets to a merchant. And then standing behind these guys, passively leveling up stealth for what's possibly an hour. Because I've kind of figured out how to do it, right? And it's not a very involved process, as you can see. And if anything, I think because it's 5 points in one thing, it's very efficient point-wise. That's someone's car making that noise. Not a very long-lasting car, that'll be. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. So if I put 5 points all the time into this, and then eventually I get a lot of acrobatics, and I level that to 100, I have everything else come into stealth, essentially. Not stealth, speed. And so 5 points each time are going to go into that. Now, let's think about this mathematically. If I have 2 and 3, because it's 5 points total, it's 1 point for 2, 1 point for 3, so that's 5 total, and then 1 more, so it's 6 points for 3 medallions, let's call them, the big yellow points you get for leveling up. And if I have one thing that's times 5, I get 5 for 1, and then 2 extra, which I unfortunately have to place in 2 different things. But
So I said, where's the money in that?
and it's always going to be that split of either 2 and 3 or 5. Unless I do a really multifaceted amount of leveling, which I highly doubt. It's probably going to be 2, max 3 skills. Which is going to be, I imagine, times 2, and times 2. Oh no, it can't, because it's times 5. So it'll probably do times 2 for one thing, and then times 1 for everything else, which it's by default. Actually, I don't know. I'm having a hard time figuring out how this leveling system works. Of course, it's every couple of levels. But how exactly? And I've noticed that the Archon has stopped blinking. So imagine I've gotten skilled enough to where I can maintain stealth around these people. And I don't need to worry about it too much. Like even in broad daylight. Step back a bit. Right now it's at 7. Check back in a bit. See if it's still gaining us XP. Okay, now it is. Yeah, now it definitely is. What day is it today, actually? Is it the 3rd? It is. 3rd of August. So yeah. It's kind of the state of my life right now. Kind of tragic and terrible, but it is what it is for the times. And don't even get me started about on the fucking economy. God damn it. Oh, you're not meant to live in this world anymore. You're just supposed to get born and die immediately after you pay your first taxes. This is a massive chip. Look at that. Wow. That's like the size of my mouth. I can't touch you. I'm just going to leave you here. You're spectacular. You're fantastic. Okay. Still going up. Like, I'm unironically completely fine with just doing this all night. The majesty that is Morrowind and its weird dice roll system. I don't really know how the main attributes affect the skills. That I'm not sure about. I suppose there's some overarching part of the dice roll. Let's check. In official Elder Scrolls pages. They want my data. Reject all. Right. So, increase. Successful pickpocket +2. Avoid node is +0.25. Sneak is the only skill with 2 master trainers. Rija in Caldera and Wadarku at Gnarmok. The following factions include sneak as one of their favorite skills. Is that... Oh, sneak mechanics. There we go. While sneaking, a sneak check is performed periodically, once every couple of seconds for targets not in combat, to every few frames for targets that are actively looking for you. The chances that you can successfully remain hidden can be generalized as the player's elusiveness minus the target's spot chance percentage. So the player's elusiveness is equal to sneak plus agility divided by 5 plus luck divided by 10 plus 0.5 plus distance to the target, C, okay, that matters, that much we know, divided by 500 is 0.75 plus 0.5 times the current fatigue out of the maximum fatigue. So fatigue also has a effect on the calculation. And then a chameleon magnitude. Distance to target can be determined via the get distance console function. Bringing up the console, click the target and type get distance to player. Right? The target's chance to spot the player while they are sneaking is equal to their sneak plus agility divided by 5 plus log divided by 10 minus blind magnitude current fatigue, maximum fatigue, and then direction multiplier. And the direction multiplier is equal to 1.5 while the target is on either side or in front of the target, and equal to 0.5 while behind the target. Without an optional patch from the Morrowind code patch, pickpocket chance is effectively capped at 56%, and it is rolled twice with a cap of 75%, both when taking an item and when closing the pickpocket window. Item weight is also not factored in without the patch. Pickpocket chance is determined by the value of the items, so how much they are in gold, I imagine, your sneak level, luck, and direction state. Or your detection state, sorry. Whether or not the hand and coin purse icon is visible. In your target's sneak level. Invisibility and chameleon affect your detection state rather than pickpocketing directly. And despite governing sneak, your agility has no effect on your pickpocketing chances. Your sneak level has the largest direct effect on your pickpocket success chance. However, even at 100 sneak, pickpocketing high value items is nearly impossible. One easy way around this, assuming you can obtain a fortified skill effect for spellmaking, is to create a custom spell or enchant with one or more 1 second fortify sneak 100 on self effects and cast it immediately before attempting to pickpocket. So, pickpocketing is scuffed. Let's see if my theory about it not being random but being based on what you... See, it's 5x agility again. So it's most efficient to focus on one skill exclusively. So if I want to level strength, I should level strength by jumping quite a lot, or any other skill governed by strength. And if I want to level speed, I should just do... What is it? Acrobatics? No, it's not acrobatics, it's the other one. I should do punches, and I should do... the evasion thing, the unarmored combat. Alright, let's actually play for a bit.
Anytime you're ready.
I feel like
Just don't
55
keep me waiting.
is quite well enough. I'm a miner in the Shulk Egg Mine, but I'm just out here taking a break. What about your background? Just an egg miner. What's your trade? I should stop chewing, shouldn't I? A miner. Usually here in Vardenfell, being a miner means you're an egg farmer. Scrib jerky and scrib jelly, Quama eggs and Quama cattle are the basis of our Vardenfell economy. Yes, there are more valuable resources we take from mines: raw ebony, raw glass, Droox wax, Daedra skin, Daedra heart, diamond, ash salts, and so forth. And that's good work too. But it's the egg miners that feed Morrowind and bring cash from all over the Empire. So this is profitable, I guess. Any rumors? Or the Nerevarine. Prophecy. That's some advice. I've never seen a successful adventurer who didn't carry a couple of divine intervention scrolls with him on a long expedition. 2 reasons: emergency exit. And it lets you move a lot more loot than you can carry on foot. And faster goes without saying. Quama foragers and warriors won't attack us, since they're used to our smell. But they attack intruders, and you smell like an intruder, but don't worry. The queen squirts out foragers and warriors like seeds. If the foragers and warriors bother you, kill them, or run past, whichever's easier. But do us a favor and don't kill the workers. They won't bother you. You'll need them to keep the queen laying and the eggs ripening. What are the foragers? The scouts... Quama foragers scouts the surface of the land in natural underground passages, searching for suitable locations for new colonies. And hunting for prey. They are aggressive, but not very dangerous. So that thing we were coming across isn't a forager, I imagine? Okay. That's just about it. How about you? Miner? Western Imperial colonists of various races live mostly in the towns and villages of southwest Vardenfell. What about scrib jelly? Little baby Quama. Crush the flesh into a jelly. Doesn't taste bad and filling. The scrib is a lethal larval form of the Quama. Quama queens. Huge bloated Quama produces the nest eggs, too large and fat to move. Quama warrior defends the colony tunnels and chambers. Aggressive and dangerous.
This better be important.
Okay. It's athletics. Your train's in conditions 1 for running and swimming. Die plateau. So I should move there. So this is the Odai Plateau. $78. I'm holding shift to run to see if it'll make any difference. Very slightly. Don't want to fight against that for now. Okay, there's the village. So let's get some fatigue up.
Speak freely, friend.
Okay. Can you tell me anything? Polyacino. Tell me about Cloud. Little fishing village on the bitter coast. A rough track around the River Odai connects Cloud with the town of Balmora across the hills to the northeast. Can get a ship to Gnarmok or Ebonheart. Otherwise, it's a very long and unpleasant walk along the coast south to Sedanine. Much longer and more unpleasant walk north to nowhere. What can you train me in? Speechcraft, light armor, and sneak. Interesting. Agent and novice of the Imperial Cult. Okay. What about Dwemer artifacts? It's a matter of trust, and I don't trust you enough yet. It was inevitable. The local criminal organization, the Kuomintang, wasn't going to stand by and let the Thieves Guild set up shop in their territory. It'll be bloody and the Thieves Guild doesn't stand a chance. Interesting. Maybe something is to come. Services require and the lower ranks in the Imperial Cult are not very difficult or dangerous. Any task you do for the Oracle, Lalathia Viran, will be very difficult, very dangerous, and suited only for experienced, powerful, well-equipped adventurers. Remember, there's always a welcome for you in the Imperial Cult. If you're having a hard time here in Morrowind, Outlander, come home to the Imperial Cult Shrine. I'll find a use for you. and hope you feel good. Or doing good. A few folk in town offer services. They're either independents, like Perien Aureli, the pawnbroker, and Paliasino. Or they're Kimono Tong and offer services to their own people. I'm an agent. I work for a house, or a company, or the state, and I do things that need doing. Mostly I handle matters in the business or diplomatic line. Things that require mercantile skills and the arts of speechcraft. I trade in knowledge. Hard facts and rumors. Knowledge is power, as they say. And sometimes I do other sorts of things I can't talk about. So an actual proper agent is what you're telling me. You're not leaving town, are you?
Yes.
Yeah, I was naked once. Pretending one of the Twitch thoughts had come on. Well, lipstick and everything. Not even on my mouth, you know.
Yes, friend.
Aurelian Rin.
Say
Sorry,
what you
stranger.
want or go
My
away.
time is short, so get on with it.
Steel broadsword, very nice. Squid cabbage. It's good enough for me. It's a fishing rod. I don't know if I want to use that yet.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
I imagine he's the guy who runs the boat. Talk to him in a bit. Fuck. One gold. But what did I lose? Pretty much everything I've ever owned. Including the shoes on my legs. Well, that's my bad. For getting caught.
Speak freely, friend.
Don't stand about.
I'm looking for a merchant, right? Ochre says, what am I actually looking for? Rajid at Fat Legs Drop Off in Cloud.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Services. Not very useful, this. Fat Legs Drop Off.
Why do
Rajid?
you approach?
Okay, I'm listening.
Okay.
You'll
You
pay
can't
for that.
escape.
Shit.
Why do you approach?
Don't worry, I've gotten better at stealth. I didn't know that Shakespeare had a Caesar one. Though it mostly studies poetry. Trapdoor. That's, quite the interesting trapdoor you've got there. Well, Outlander, somehow you've ended up in Cloud. Looks like an adventure. Any little secrets you'd like to share with me? How about you? Buy from merchants and traders who like you. You get better prices. Members of your own faction usually like you best. Follows the trade of smuggler. How's that working out for you? Where's my trade? Oh, that's shit. That's where everyone hangs out. Hmm. How about some advice? You may have heard people refer to the Bitter Coast as the Smuggler's Coast. There's a reason for that. A lot of islands and coastline with plenty of caves and hidey holes. And few people around. Perfect for men with boats who want to keep their business private. What of the Dwemer artifacts? What Dwemer artifacts? These ones. Boy? Are you being coy with me?
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
Tresteve. What are you? Trader. General merchant. What do you got? Arrows, common shoes, and the like. Okay.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
Okay, I have the pickpocket icon. It's gonna be a hard one, huh? There's a bunch of weapons in there. Spear. How do I even approach this? This is a mage, isn't it?
Leave me. filthy sweat.
Keep forgetting that I'm crouched. I don't know you, stranger. You looking for service in Cloud? Because you may be in for an unpleasant surprise. It's a background. I ask myself, do I like you enough to tell you about this?
I can already tell I'm not going to like this.
Okay, clearly this is
Khajiit has no words for you.
but you know.
You can't escape. You can't escape. Why do you approach? You can't escape. Khajiit has no words for you.
A symbol key has been taken.
Okay, I'm listening.
And then he's really detecting me right there.
Khajiit has...
They don't want to tell me about the Daedra artifacts they've got.
Yes?
And that's the corpus. I feel like I just need to have better goddamn skills. I don't know what that simple key is for. But I'm sure gonna use it somewhere, that's for something. Don't trust you not to talk about Dwemer artifacts.
My time is precious, so
Do
make
you
it
want
quick.
something?
Hmm.
I don't know if I like this.
Just sit around town and just get constant stealth checks. I just kick my mask down.
What's this regarding?
That was something. Let's practice our cheeky little art here. I have 70 something of those. I created a potion! What potion did I create? Restore willpower, I imagine. I made that with my own goddamn hands. Wow. That's a Nyx hound. I got hound meat. I don't need to fight that. Oh. Come on. Deceased cliff racer. Oh, he's gone now. I'm just gonna gather more herbs. Oh, there it is, my friend. Oh, is this a fight I can take? Come on. There you go. Destroyed. Take that too. And there's a rat. Rest until healed. And now I'm level 6. Oh wait. 4 and 2, so that's 6 and 1 more. So it's not super inefficient, it's something else. Destroy the rat. It's okay, things are slowly getting there. Is this a mud crab? It is. Yeah. Yeah, that's sick. Now I'm starting to hit things finally. After 63 points of unarmed have been achieved. I guess I just needed to head off the beaten path. Oh, this is happening again? Where's my, Nice. Scream. What time is it? Oh god, it's been... Come on. There you go. Hit him. So I think it's the amount of attacks, not the damage of them. Because yeah, we're already at like half of this. Where is it? Whew. There's a lot of clicking. And there's gonna be more clicking to come. God, I don't know if my fingers are ready for it. Oh, they've got a massive spike. Nice. I'm a monk. Of course I have to do it. No, in Dishonored I didn't kill anybody. Come on. Just one big punch to the heart. Oh yeah, I gotta rest. Resting here is illegal. You need to find a bed. Why? What point of this is illegal? I'm in the middle of a swamp. Oh no. My rest was interrupted. Actually, it's killing me. Blighted Quama Forager. What is this? Drain attribute Ash Chandker. Personality. It drained my personality? Oh God, help me. Oh, that's why, because it was just over the hill to Balmora. This is the rich quarter? Yes, it is. Okay, your athletics skill. That's... yeah, that's from running. So that's almost exactly what we want. Oh god.
Say your piece or stand aside.
Ah, fuck. Bed? Have one available. It's 10 gold for the rest of the day. Do you want it? Yes. Yep. You'll find they're unlocked just by more. Fuck you.
What's this about?
Resolve to continue pushing yourself. Perhaps there's more to you than you thought. How long will this last for? I have no clue.
So clumsy.
Oh, I need to remove these hiccups. Oh god, it's still there. My one true weakness. 125 coins. I don't know why they made this system the way it is. Because it's essentially giving them 2 health bars. Both fatigue and health, instead of just health.
I think that tavern girl was looking at me. How can I tell her I'm not interested? So strange this place, far from the marsh.
If you want to be guaranteed to not be detected while you're away, you can stack Constant Effect Chameleon. I'm just reading, like... Okay, to keep NPCs from going permanently hostile, or the act counting as an assault, frenzy them first. The sequence should be frenzy, then destroy their armor/weapons with disintegrate spells so they would unequip them, drain their fatigue with spells, knock them down using hand-to-hand, then calm them, and then pickpocket them. First we destroy their homes with bombs and rockets, and when they run out helpless into the streets, we mow them down with machine guns, and then of course, releasing the vultures.
Friend,
Is it really
do
necessary
you
that we
dress
talk?
like that?
Yes, I do. Shut up. No, I don't, and I don't intend to. Is that a magic item? What are those? Frost Mirror Robe. Weight 3, value 438. Cast when used. Resist frost and reflect 20 to 30%. 10 seconds on self. I'm beautiful.
I can already tell I'm not going to like this.
And just stop looking at me.
Why do you Outlanders think you can bother anyone you please?
Okay. Oh, my hiccup stopped. That's good. Alright. Hello, guys, Casades.
Are you here to start trouble, or are you just stupid?
Both. Ready to join the Blades? Sure. Good, welcome to the service, novice. Now you belong to the Blades. We're the Emperor's eyes and ears in the provinces. Can use my bed if you need to rest, but leave my personal stuff alone unless I say otherwise. If you like, you can improve your modest skill with our Blades trainers now. If you're in a hurry, I can give you orders right away. But don't forget to visit the Blades traders. The Blades agents offer training, not free of course, but cheap for a fellow agent. Look for Rithlin, Tirmalinin, and Nine Toes here in Balmora. Caldera, see so-and-so and so-and-so, and Aldun, see, yeah. And alone, the scout can be found in Ariel's trade house in Sadanin. Oh, she was also a part of the Blades? Alright. Warrior Withlane leaves 2 houses south upstairs. Two houses south, downstairs and upstairs. Nine Toes. Leave my door facing south, go right down the steps and then turn left and head south, looking for his door on your left. Hunter, healer, and warrior. Caldera. Just get the details on all of these. We're spies with the Emperor's hidden eyes and ears. The provinces. We watch the Emperor's enemies, look for opportunities, we make reports, and when the Emperor commands, we obey, but we are only one of the many guilds and factions in Morrowind. That's a lot of money in hand to craft. And whatever. I'm the Imperial Spymaster for Morrowind. Since the ranking Blades agent in Morrowind, you report to me, follow orders. Kind of orders. Well, look at you. And anyone can see you're an experienced adventurer. That can be your covert... Oh, your cover identity. Around here, freelance adventurers are thick as fleas on a gar. You need to keep active in that line, just to avoid unwanted attention. So, I have orders for you whenever you're ready. Ready for orders? Good. Go talk to Spat and Tabolis at the Balmora Fighters Guild. Ask him what he knows about the Neverine secret cult and the 6th House secret cult. You'll have to do him a favor first. Probably an ugly favor, but do it. To get the information from Antabolis and report back to me. By the way, Hasfalt is a student of Morrowind history. Take the chance to get a little education. And I have a few history books in here. Help yourself, you're welcome to them. No point in being part of history if you're too ignorant to understand it. So like, he's the drill master of the Balmora Fighters Guild. He lived in Morrowind all his life, knows the natives and talks a lot with backcountry mercenaries. Thinks of himself as a scholar, and he's particularly interested in Dwemer ruins and artifacts. Fighters Guild is a professional organization chartered by the Emperor to regulate the hiring and training of mercenaries. Training goods and services are cheaper for members, and the guild stewards know where to find work. You have to start your service with Aegis Fireye, the Balmora guild steward. She's new, and I don't know her well. Percius Mercius, the Aldrin guild steward. I know and trust, but he only handles high-ranking assignments. What do you know about the Neravine? Okay, that's the same one. But the sixth house. Trusted informant says there's a secret cult associated with some strange events recently, and more important, my informant thinks these recent disturbances are related in some way to the Neravine prophecies. The illiterate Ashlanders pass down their customs and history in the form of poetic verses. Among the things they preserve in verse are the dreams and prophetic visions of their wise woman, in particular the verses that foretell the coming of the Neverevine. But I don't know much about it. That's why I'm sending you to find out. I don't know much about the Ashlanders. Most people say that they are murderous savages. But most people are idiots. I know they hate their settled Dwemer cousins almost as much as they hate Westerners. They must be tough to live. They must be tough to live in the Ashlands. I don't think Outlanders can become members of the tribes. Don't know why anyone would want to. The War of the Five Council. This account by the imperial scholar Agrippa Fundilis is based on various imperial and Dunmer sources and written for Western readers. War of the First Council was first-stage religious conflict between the secular Dunmer House Dwemer and Dagoth, the orthodox Dunmer houses Iridor, Redran, Dress, Hlalu, and Tilvani. The First Council was the first pan-Dunmer governing body, which collapsed over disputes about sorceries and enchantments practiced by the Dwemer and declared profane by the other houses. The secular houses, less numerous but politically and magically more advanced, and aided by Nord and Orc clans drawn by promise of land and booty, initially campaigned with great success in the north of Morrowind, and occupied much of the land now comprising Redran, Vardenfell, and the Tilvani district. The Orthodox houses, widely dispersed and poorly organized, suffered defeat after defeat under Nerevar, until Nerevar was made general of all house troops and levies. Nerevar secured the aid of nomad barbarian tribes and contrived to force a major battle at the secular stronghold of Red Mountain in Vardenfell. The secular forces were outmaneuvered and defeated with the help of Ashlander's scouts, and the survivors forced to take refuge in the Dwemer stronghold at Red Mountain. After a brief siege, treason permitted Nerevar and his troops to enter the stronghold, where the secular leaders were slain, Nerevar mortally wounded. General slaughter followed, and houses Dwemer and Dagoth were exterminated. Nerevar died shortly thereafter of his wounds. 3 of Nerevar's associates among the Orthodox houses, Vivek, Malexia, and Sothasil, succeeded to control the recreated First Council, renamed the Grand Council of Morrowind, and went on to become the God Kings and immortal rulers of Morrowind, known as the Tribunal or Almsive. Two houses are down. Upstairs and downstairs. So you have a healer.
Everything is priced to go.
Training. Enchant, mysticism, restoration. Oh, you can't afford this transaction? Well, what a shame. Calm creature. Crushing burden touch. Dispel. 100% on self. 5th barrier. 4th barrier. Great burden of sin. The spell might be nice. But we saw that. Haven't heard anything about the 6th house, other than vague rumors, but something is different around here recently. There are always people with secrets around here, mostly smugglers, criminal syndicates, Daedric cults, and other such. But lately everyone seems to be a little uneasy, like maybe there's a new player, but nobody knows much about him, but nobody wants to get caught with their guard down. You're a healer. Basic training is cheap. There are discounts for higher rank and the blades will keep the prices low, but advanced training is never cheap, even from us. Look, to get you started, here's my old alembic. You can get a few gold for it, or use it yourself. Journeyman alembic. I can sell the apprentice one. Created a potion. Drain fatigue. But I sell you my quality 1. You don't want to buy that. Oh.
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
Right, training. Long blade, block, and medium armor. Yes, we aren't trying to make a profit off of fellow blades. As you rise in rank, your discount increases. So we have to live, and training isn't cheap. Well, basic skill training. Here, I don't use this curious and how many more. Maybe you can get a few drakes for it. put them to our personal training fund. What? I mean, Ted's out of the house. I don't feel like streaming particularly. Blades, trainers. There's 9 toes. Leave my door, face south, go right. Turn the steps, then turn left. Head south of the door, your left.
You must be joking. Bothersome.
9 toes. There he is. What are you training in? Athletics, illusion, and sneak. There's a little moon sugar on the house. You do know that trade in moon sugar and skooma is against the law. Most alchemists and apothecaries won't buy it, but Khajiit generally will. Try a Jira at the Balmora Mages Guild or Revere the trader in Balmora. Sell the sugar and start saving for training. Okay.
This warm blood has questions.
Hey buddy. Oh, 16? Oh yes, so kind. You're not the type I'd like to deal with anymore.
Disgusting thing. Leave now.
Well, I guess he doesn't. He really doesn't like me, huh? Is it maybe because I sold him a lot of goods that I probably shouldn't have? I need to recover fatigue spell or something like that. This is a heavy armor, so I don't need them. I don't know if it's a good idea to steal right now, but I'll try it anyway. Okay, I got away with it. You know there's a tournament happening really soon, right?
I don't think I want you around anymore.
Why is everyone so pissed at me? No. No, we won't. Does everyone just hate me for some reason? Yeah, everyone just hates me.
Bothersome creature.
I think it might be because of last time where I stole everything.
Annoying creature.
I really don't want you.
Okay. Let's head south again. Where's your fort? Oh yeah, Q is auto walk. There you go. Just do that. Mm-hmm. Oh. So I have to enchant items to see if they're owned by anyone. Oh shit, it's a rat. I hate when they move in such a fashion. You're still not dead. Jesus. Fucking turn day. Flaghead's over there. Okay, that wasn't particularly useful. You see that? You can climb it. And just point me in the direction and just walk there. Trying to figure out why they lost so much reputation. It's apparently not because of crime. Can you hear him? Oh, it's a mud crab. It's called disposition. I'm not holding, I'm clicking. I'm over encumbered, which means I cannot move. I just cannot. Oh, that increases my alchemy as well? Okay, so it can be +2, +2, +2. Secret does seem to be hard work, yes. It's also kind of a blind passion and inspiration. Whatever that fucking means. And what does that apply to me? Restore fatigue. Okay. Oh, here's. All right. Restore attribute. I see. Mm-hmm. Oh, a rat. Oh, you know what? I get it. The disposition is shit to me because I have the... What is it? The drain attribute Ash Chandkur. I think I'm just sick. I need a cure. Oh, that's just a guy. Oh, mud crabs. Yeah, come at me. Okay. Fucking raw. Get. This is how real men fish. Yeah, come fight me on land, you son of a bitch. Small slaughterfish. Yeah. A victory for the ages. Punching small defenseless animals to death. The true man's calling. There's Fort Pelagiad over there. I imagine that if I steal this, there will be problems. Yeah. I'm sick and no one wants to talk to me.
I don't think I want you around anymore.
How would I go about getting that fixed?
What? Oh, please, by all means, ask me to
Do
lots
you
of
seek a fight
questions.
with me? If not, leave.
Just doesn't want to talk to me at all. I'm sick and ugly. Everyone hates me because of my sick disfigurement.
What a winning personality.
I'm over encumbered. Help! It's store health. I don't know why it's not marking it, but hey. What do you mean that's all I'm wearing? That's all with W. I'm so excited about alchemy that my shirt comes off spontaneously. My agility just got shot. Well, what kind of magic do I got on me? Drain attribute. Drain fatigue. Restore attribute to personality, not counteracting my Ash Chancer. Just a bunch of millimars. I'm not that young, Keem.
This is none of your business.
Help me. I need healing. My gross disfigurement. I bought spells somewhere and then I forgot where. Yeah, because they're new old stock. Of course they would be. What the fuck is that? Where's my alchemy actually going? Fuck. I don't think these used to be here. It's blocking at the goddamn sun. Don't attack me, please. I wonder if I'm strong enough to take on little mage dude over here. Like I can equip this on. I think I'm just nuking myself from orbit, honestly, but you know what, that's fine. Yeah, it's already run out. Let's put this on. It'll reflect 30%, remember. And I believe I'm technically still unarmed. So it should be alright. There he is. No, he still destroys me in 2 attacks.
Die, Fetcher!
You're beaten. Whoa.
Start. Okay. I don't know how to counteract someone who's just fucking me with magic.
I have you.
Health? Oh yeah, and he's gonna have 2 health bars because I have to destroy his endurance first. Also known as not gonna fucking happen. Shit. Get me out of here.
I can already tell I'm not going to like this.
Oh, come on, shut up. I'm sick.
Leave me.
There's something not right about you. Maybe you should go.
You must find an imperial cult altar or temple shrine or see a healer or apothecary and get yourself cured. Guide to Vardenfell has been added.
Someone should teach you some manners.
Please.
That's it. She's gone too far.
Oh,
I'll see
come
her
on, leave me
disgraced before
alone.
the council. Yes.
Please, I need potions. Fortify. Cure common disease. Will this help? Cure blight disease. There we go. Okay. And now... Where is it? Blight? Potion of cure blight disease. Yay, I'm cured. No longer am I grossly disfigured. Absorb fatigue. Sanctuary fireball, frostbite, restore health. Attribute luck, resist magicka.
Yes?
Yes. For someone with such a high speed stat, I just don't know why I walk so slow. Okay, so I have some kind of idea of how to graze my stuff. Next rank, apprentice. Intelligence 40. Okay, personality 30. Need 1 skill at 30, need 2 skills at... Let's go to Cloud. Provide this path. Because that's essentially where I want to be. Luminous stuff. I remember that. I've been here before. He is essentially dead. He's got a robe. Scroll of Icarian Flight. Fortify skill acrobatics for 1,000 points. For 7 seconds. I believe I may have found the correct formula for the spell I am developing. With it, I will be able to travel great distances without the need to pay others for the service. If all goes well, I will test out the new spell tomorrow. I believe I have worked out all the possible complications. It will allow me to leap great distances, covering many hundreds of miles. Never before has one been able to travel in this manner, vaulting from the ground, sailing through the sky, all without the terrible disorientation of a spell of flying. The time is almost upon me. My research is finished, and all of my calculations are checked and rechecked. They laughed at me when I suggested this, We'll see who's laughing after I leap to the top of their towers and scream out my success. Up yours, Hook, more or less. We'll see who cancels her. And so now I have extravagant shoes, an extravagant robe, and a hat. This one's enchanted, so I look like an absolute goober. Look at this Chad. Isn't this a rags to riches kind of deal? Look at him. Fancy enchanted magica robe. But him? I don't know if I can get past him. Okay. What's this? The Zainsipule.
Will be your last.
Miss Stacy. With this common shirt and his light armor. I could have sworn that that was heavy armor. Okay, let's... Common vents, common shit. Water breeding, water walking.
Die, Fetcher.
You can't escape me.
Oh shit.
Now you're going to get it.
Descend to level 9. I got 5, 2, and 2. Okay. 85. Oh fuck.
Fetcher. Fetcher.
My restoration has increased.
I have you.
You should run now. You chose the wrong Bosmer to mess with. You can't escape me.
You can't escape. Took all this stuff, but now I am incredibly overweight. Oh, the problem is you can't move when you're overweight. Ah. It's like, I'm so shiny. I can't. It's distracting. Oh, a rat. You know what? No. Eat the rat meat. Endurance. Just gonna go and sell those weapons. That's the plan. Weapons, Imperial Short Sword. Okay.
You've piqued my interest. Please, share your thoughts.
All the pots, all the cups, all the goblets, and the vases, and the baskets. Those are a bunch of good trades.
Go ahead, stranger.
Probably should have bought a torch. Okay, now I can rest until I'm healed. And until I can see. Destroyed. There you go. Good stuff. And I am still underencumbered. With my funny hat. Right, from here, take the stealth approach. Oh, there's people there. Let me gather my fatigue up. And then we'll take care of him. Because I imagine that's the slave driver. Is my stealth going up? It's 8. Okay, it is. Get some stealth in. Raising disposition. Same race as the NPC. Sheathe your weapon. Oh, NPCs don't like talking to someone with a weapon drawn. Instant 5-point increase in disposition. Low value items traded once at a time.
Your blood here,
oh shit.
not mine. Arg! Arg!
This is...
Now this is fighting.
Is it? I really don't know.
Give in. You're dead already.
Snyder. With the slave keys. Okay, there's more to this. Or was trapped. Go free.
What do you ask, master?
Blessed we are.
Good friend, this is an open day to you, friend.
We work hard for you. Ease your burden.
Is that really a thing? Leaves the left brace a drain magica. 3 points.
Yes, honored guest.
Good friend, this
You
is
can't rest here. Enemies are nearby. Right here. Or is it just the entire premises? Yeah, I'm thinking it's the whole place. Level 10. You woke today with a new sense of purpose. You are no longer afraid of failure. Failure is just an opportunity to learn something new. Now let's get back in there and save. Oh, and the slaves are out. Look at that. Alright, that's it for tonight. I've done my 4 hours. call it? There you go. I really should rename those. Ah. What I really feel right now is my... What is it? Index finger? Wow. Oh, that was a lot of clicking I did. Alright, see you tomorrow. More of this, probably. No promises, as always.